announcements. Bitrate is stable. Or wait. Is bitrate stable? I was looking at the mic, not the bitrate. Bitrate is surprisingly low at the moment. Hang on. That's not normal. Quarter settings. So it should be at 4,000. Yet with what I'm seeing here, it's only at around 2,500. Did I ever change that at any point? Alright, let's fix that up to where I got a higher bit rate, because I don't think the bit rate is supposed to be that low. Normally it's supposed to be at around 4,000. I hope it wasn't like that last stream. And if so, I hope that it wasn't laggy. Alright, well, first things first. Let's get the announcements rolling. And then I'll quick go check that. Alright, and then if I check yesterday's stream, let me see what how things went with this, because if this was only at 2,500 yesterday, I mean, I guess the game still looks fine. It looks like it still ran properly. Alright, I guess it's good. Alright, well, let's get to the game now. Hey guys, gamer of gamers in the zone, and welcome back to Silksong. Last time we played, we made it to the Citadel. And now, we learn that there is potentially someone responsible for the curse at the crown. Of course, we aren't going to know until we get up there. There you go. So yeah, we need to find 3 pieces of a song to access the crown. Until we do that, though, yeah, we're kind of just stuck looking around the Citadel. Anyway, I'm only going to drink 1 can of Mountain Dew today. But I do have a can of Mountain Dew, so let the games begin! Alright, so, as a starting point... Yeah, previously... Yeah, we had gotten the song from the Whispering Vaults. We still have one more song in the Cogwork Core, and then another song over there in that part of the Coral Chambers. So I guess, let's go ahead and hop right to it. I guess first off, how do I want to do this? I guess to start, we'll take the elevator up to the first shrine. Although, we do have a... we still have this quest line. We still have the Missing Brother quest line that was... Oh no, it was the Wandering Merchant one. Traces of Merchant, last seen in the lower coral chambers. So, somewhere in the lower sections, I might find someone. So maybe we'll, yeah, just take the lower routes to... Gotcha. And I unfortunately don't get their materials. I did score some extra silk though. Okay, that's not where I'm wanting to go. Yeah, I was ready for that. Alright, did they drop their weapon? No, they did not, unfortunately. Alright, I gotta stop healing often now that I'm able to heal more with my new ability. There's gonna be instances like that where I still get hit often. Okay, nothing from them. Alright, I want to stick to the lower sections, and then we'll work our way up. As I mainly, for now, just want to prioritize on the side quest. Yeah, because there's their remains right there. Alright, what do we got? We got something here. Oh, yeah, I figured that would happen. Alright, let's see here. Stick to the trail. And figure out what this merchant's about. Gotcha. Was there another trail to follow? I wasn't quite paying full attention back there after... Okay, there's this. Which, yeah, took us this way. I didn't quite pay full attention to the route it gave, though. Okay, it's pointing up to here. Okay, in this room. Which has us going all over the place, apparently. Ah, they dropped their weapon. Oh. Yeah, I figured you'd block there. Alright, there you go. I'll take that. I just need 2 more of those. Alright, we are going to need to go back down, though, so we can get our hands on this. Hornet, why didn't you just go up there? Alright, which then takes us to here, which has us going back down? Why are we going back down? Gotcha. Alright. Are you the merchant? Jubilana. Oh, what a turnip. I'd feared 'twas not but meself left sane about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madame. I promised the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell, up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. A settlement? In these long haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for meself. The wandering merchant, wish granted. Be away then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. In this settlement, if this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. Alright, what else we got hiding in this room? Oh, wait, there's something there. We got something. It is... Oh, whoops. Okay, nothing happens when I play music in front of it. Is that really all that's here? Just a few enemies to do this side quest? There's no signs of any breakable walls, so I'm left to assume that's all there is here. So I guess we'll see her at the shrine. And leaving only 3 pins left to collect. And... oh! Yep, I figured you'd block there. And apparently I can't pick up your weapon. Still don't get why. Still can't pick up anything. Alright, well... there is that route all the way to the left. If I really want to see if I can find something here. What the... who are you? Hello? Who are you? Garmond and Zaza. Wait, have I seen these two before? I feel like I have. Oh-ho, sister! A grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed. Okay, as long as you know what you're doing... did they seal the path shut? Oh, no, wait, here's the door. Never mind. Huh. I don't remember this being the path I had to take to get up here, but... I guess I'm forgetting. Still can't pick up any of their weapons. I mean, technically they're not the type of weapon I'm looking for. Compared to that... Oh, I literally can't go that way. Also, that's an elevator, so at some point I'll be able to activate that. So that basically means that I'll have to take the long way around if I want to get up there. Well, the not as long way anyway. But it's still going to be rather long. I suppose that route can work, seeing how any ways to get higher up aren't possible with the available ground. Oh no, wait. We can just do this to get up. Never mind. We do have quite a few rosaries, so at some point, if that is a merchant, then I should probably head back to the shrine at some point so I can spend my rosaries. Because right now... Right now, the only worthwhile thing there is to do with my rosaries is, make strings and necklaces out of them. None of them got dropped. I really would have thought more would get dropped there, but I guess not. Okay, and of course, as not traced on the map, we got a pathway over here we can take, and I forget what that sign means. Well, it's not on the map, so I'm curious to see what this is about. Hey, I can pick up its pin. Can I pick that one up as well? No. Okay. Worth a shot. But yeah, there's still a couple of shell shards I can pick up there. Oh, there's apparently no map for this part of the Citadel. The slab. This isn't related to anything in the Citadel. So I wonder what we just found. Must be something important. If it has that high level of security to keep those gates shut. Something's going on here. No, Hornet, what are you doing? Hornet. Oh, those can be destroyed. Wait, so does that mean there's an item in this? There is. I wonder why that was glowing. A frayed rosary string. What do we got in here? I'm clearly not meant to go this way. Who are these guys? Guardfly. Starved servant of the slab bearing a hooked long pin. These are definitely not the guys I'm looking for, and that is definitely not what I wanted to do. I see traces of the abyss. I'm seeing particle effects that resemble that of the abyss. A scab fly. Sticky young fly, born and grown in service to the slab. What is this slab that they're talking about? Whoa! Penitent. Humbled prisoners serving their sentence for sin committed within the citadel. What have I just found? Inspect. A lock with the mark of apostate. What is that? Ah! Oh, it's like a pressure plate. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for pressure plates while I'm down here. Well, we found the, station. Okay, what I'd like to do at this time is let's use this opportunity to head back to the Grand Bellway Station. And then I can... Then I can head to the shrine to see if the merchant's okay. And with it, see if they have anything I can buy from them. So let's see, there's no mention of that location on the maps. So I'm very curious to see what all that's going to be about. Sister, humble pilgrim, let me confide in you. As I ascended the Citadel's chambers to reach this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. Wasn't much more than an echo, and I confess, me fears been playing awful tricks on me. And yet that voice still keeps ringing in my head. Surely, though, no bug so young and lively could survive within those heartless halls. I swear I heard it, sister, that laugh. It almost sounded like they were enjoying themselves. Right. Hey, Sharma, how you doing? Oh, hi there. I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel, and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters. It is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Your voice bellies some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim. You have seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it truly? Do not judge me a doubter. The Citadel is a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet the grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows wherever I peer too deeply. Fear and pain. Why were these things allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet carried their holy reward? This place is holy, yes, but I worry of the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. So many are hurt or exhausted. Your doubts and worries will not heal them, little one. If you would aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. The simple rags found around the settlement will do for bandages. Oh, that's an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Normally, I'd think a song would suffice, but yes, more direct action is certainly needed. And the Citadel itself shall provide the materials. Praise be to this holiest of holy places. Sherma, Sherma's an innocent one. I definitely was a little bit disappointed she thought she could get through everything with just song, but she did make it this far, and to see how the place is now, I'm glad to see she's at least starting to wisen up a little, even if she doesn't make it obvious.
Fellows.
All your work and luck. They keep arriving. Its bugs aplenty up here now. Hapless, weak, but alive they are. More scared and weak they seem to me. It is heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. That's it. Your work, bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, because I ain't providing much, and I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come calling. Heard you did the saving for our dear merchant there. I've seen her about, sneaking and scrounging, even afore you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be foolin'. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. Don't think I ain't seen it, bell ringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir? I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are. Weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for caring on us low folk. I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you seized the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs, its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp, to perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both. Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer 'em, not even hope. Okay, so far nothing new on the job board. How are you doing? Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. And what a shock to find you are speaking the truth about this place. A settlement like this in the Citadel. Nice and safe. Cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it. Nor even imagined such. Makes trading away all of my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Let's see. Ooh, Ascendant's Grip. A gleaming find for you climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you would like. Oh, so I won't drag down with that. Okay, alright, what else you got? You have another mask shard available. And another simple key. Simply forged and simply styled. Designed to open all sorts of locks. They'll be, if they be basic enough. So I can buy another key from you. And then a spool extender. Stretch chase spool out of nice... Stretch a spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. Ooh. It's tempting, but at the same time, the multi-binder and warding bell is a very good combination for what I have here. Though I do suppose, because I've noticed that the multi-binder only restores 4 masks total if you get the full heal. Which isn't really a whole lot more than I had hoped for. So I suppose if we wanted to go back to single heals, I'd be down to buy the spool extender so I can get some extra silk. And we got another bot in the chat. Hang on. Get that bot out of here. Nobody click that. Alright, there we go. Alright, well here's what I can do. Because right now we have about 577 rosaries. If I destroy this, because how much is it for that again? Shop and share some of your rosaries before you go scurrying off again, dear one. I'm sure to have something that's to your liking. Because it's going to be a full 720 to be able to afford that. But that would be useful to be able to carry more silk, so I can heal more often. So let's see, that's going to be a good 700. So I do know where I can buy more rosary necklaces. So I'm fine with breaking this. And there's plenty of places on the map where I can make more rosary strings. So with that, I can... Hey, I like toast. Welcome. I feel like I remember your name before. So if you came back, welcome back. If you're new here, welcome to the channel. I'm the Gamer of Gamers. I am doing excellent today. I got to learn a way I can invest a bit more of my money instead of just simple share dividends. I don't know if you're interested in stuff on banking at all, but it's something I found out about recently, and it's like, I just can't help but wonder with how simple it was to set it up. It's like, why haven't I been doing this sooner? Oh, I actually didn't need that much for the spool extender. Might have popped into a stream like 2 days ago. Maybe. But yeah, that'll be useful. How are you doing? Fear not, brothers and sisters. If we work hard and keep our faith, the Citadel will provide for us. I have no doubt. Hey, I know you said you want to do something a bit more practical, but would also be nice to cheer them up with a bit of singing like you always do. Alright, so now... Because, yeah, this only restores 1 extra mask. So that's not quite as useful as I thought it would be. So how much additional silk is this going to allow me to carry? Let's see here. So I add it. That honestly looks like a pretty good extension. Well, actually, wait a minute. Okay, so before... Yeah, I could only carry like 2 more additional slots. Now, 1, 2... That looks like almost twice as much in terms of an extension. So I think that's a pretty good sized extension. Like, that's almost enough for me to heal 2 times in a row. You think you've popped in stream like 2 days ago? Oh wait, I read that already. So yeah, that could be pretty useful. Let's do that. So now back onto the task at hand. I still need 2 more of the fine pins to grant that wish. So where was I? Oh yeah, I was exploring the slab. That's what I was doing. So let's take the elevator and then we'll take the Bell Beast to get back to the slab. What am I trying to do right now? So I'm mainly just focused on exploring the Citadel. So this is about as much of the Citadel that I've explored so far. And I just discovered a new area within here that's not, I don't have a map for yet, called the Slab. So I want to check that portion out. But we will eventually, my objective for today is definitely to head for those songs. Because supposedly, once I learn the 3 songs, I'll be able to access the heart of this place. Or no, not the crown. Access the crown of Bell... No, not Bellheart. Mount Fa... Oh, I'm cold! Wait, so should I not be here yet? Yeah, I think if I stay here too long, that's going to drain my health. Yep. That's going to drain my health if I stay there for too long. Interesting. So there's another location called Mount Fa. I guess I'm going to need, like, some sort of cold protection for that. Oh, there is a bench here. I went this whole time without ever knowing. I thought I saw something up there. But yeah, I'm just checking some of this place out. Oh, that's right, this place has pressure plates. You're meant to be cold. It's a platforming section based around fast-paced movement or freezing. Well, I would think with the kind of game that this is, there'd be a way for me to get my hands on some cold protection. Okay, I need to pay more attention. So I did not expect to get hit that many times there. Interesting how with those clusters you can kind of mine for... You can technically mine for shell shards there. There's things that can help a small bit, but there is no full protection. Oh, really? So it's basically the poisonous swamps from the Souls games, where I just kind of have to tank my way through it. You know, I don't like the... Okay, well, that... Oh, no, get back up there. Alright. Oh, is that a fly? Oh, did I maxed out the Drape Mite's journal entry. Cloth-covered crawler with sharpened forelimbs, lives and breeds in dark places. Farloom's structures seem almost built for them. The endless corners and cracks, so perfect for mites to burrow and nest. Alright, then I gotta pay more attention to... Oh, we're back out in the mountain. Okay, so... Keep moving. Hey, I can now carry even more silk now. Alright, let's get out of here before I freeze. Then... Faye... I was calling it Faye Mountain, right? Or was I calling it something else? Alright, okay, nothing happens when I go down. Alright, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there! That was close. Don't! Alright, heal. No, wait, there is something in that room. Alright, I need to heal. I hear it, so clearly there's a way up there. So unless there's a... Ow. I forgot about that trap. It's because the pressure plates don't stand out at all that I'm not thinking about them. Alright, so I guess that leaves me with a choice then. Either I explore the mountain and risk getting hit often, or I just remain inside the citadel and just simply go for my objective. I mean, if you think the mountain is worth exploring at this time... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, they dropped their weapon. If this guy drops his weapon, we can grant the wish now. And no, they did not drop their fine pin. Unfortunately. I just need one more. The mountain is a hard area, but very worth it. Okay, so knowing that, would you recommend that now's a good time to do it? I mean, I'm down for a hard area. I mean, back in my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, I ended up going into Deep Nest early, and I know I technically didn't do the spider section, but I was able to navigate a good part of it just fine. Huh. Oh, what? So I only have like a... Oh, wait, it's like Tick-Tock Clock from Super Mario 64. Depends on if I have the grapple hook ability. Wait, I mean, I have a white key, bone scroll... Is that thing that merchant sells? The thing that allows me to cling to walls? Oh, this again. Yeah, we saw this before. I'm not sure what these do, but I see these and then... Oh, it just gets me some extra silk. So that's all these machines do. So I wasted my money just to get a bit of extra silk. Okay, but you think I can do it once I get the grapple hook ability. Hey, another fly rescued. I've rescued a few flies now. I wonder if I should go back and say hi to the traveling flea circus. Okay, I gotta get out of this room. Not a shopkeeper thing. It's not? Well then, what is it? Okay, this This location is not marked. Oh, it's another one of these rooms. These rooms are pretty cool. Let's do it. Oh, wait, no, it was this one, then that. Whoops. Yeah, okay, that one then, okay. I messed it up again! It's like my movement abilities. It's another one. Oh, so it's an exploration upgrade? Okay, so there is something I'm at least gonna need to stand a better chance in that area. Okay. I did not mean to hit that one. I was doing well. Alright, that should grant me my reward, right? What do you got for me? Oh, another Cogheart piece. That's like 2 now, right? It isn't just a better chance, it's required like half of the amount Faye needs it. Okay, yeah, so it is an exploration upgrade that I'm gonna need. Oh yeah, I have that bone scroll. I should head back to Bellheart sometime and sell that. Oh, I can still get it. Yeah, okay. I could see some platforming potential with that. Alright, I see you up there. Alright, 2 paths to choose from. One that I think will lead me closer to my objective, and another that goes left to a section not marked on the map. Okay, someone's here. Did you drop your fine pin? No, you did not. Hey there, buddy. Grindle. Well, well. See what happens to nasty bully bugs when they come after poor old Grindle? That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old city dell was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The Citadel's cast now roams the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What? You being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeard. Oh, you've been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then, eh? You must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Let a poor old snitchfly have a look. Yeah. Ow! What a rotten turn. Keep your nasty junk to yourself, then. Alright, I guess that's all I can do with them. Yeah, it's always the ones that only drop shard bundles that respawn when you leave the room. The ones that drop money only respawn when you rest at a bench, which... Did I just go into a boss room? Okay, not a boss room, but it's definitely a enemy gauntlet room. Okay, they did not drop their weapon, unfortunately. And, that bench unfortunately got knocked over. I don't actually need that platform. Okay, we're now in this part of the Citadel, so if we go down, we can open back up the shortcut. Hey, what do we have here? Dope. Dope. Okay, let's quick step. Okay, clearly I should not be doing this room yet. Alright, let me quick grab... I meant to just grab some healing while I was in this room. Alright, let's quick open up the shortcut while... Oh, jeez. Alright, we'll do that parkour a bit later. I feel like I'm either gonna need something better for it, or just straight up need... like... I'm not sure what I should use for it. What's going on? Okay, I can't go up that way. There's no way I came all the way back here just to find a Silk Eater. Okay, there's a map of something in that room. I don't know what it is, though. But for now, I'm left to assume this is a dead end, because I can't find anything in this room. Wait. Oh, wait, that's locked. Well, I thought I found a way back to the nearest bench, but I guess I was wrong. Where is the nearest bench? We are quite a ways from the nearest bench, so I should probably... probably just make sure I have some extra silk at the ready or something. So I'd like to get my hands on something that can make that parkour section a bit easier, because what I have now makes it kind of easy to, like, ricochet or something into the saw blades. They dropped their fine needle, and of course they had to go in there. Go. Okay, get away from the spikes, because I do want to See if I can pick up your fine needle. There we go. Let me have that. Because I can finally grant the wish now. So when I get a chance, I can go back and grant that wish. Now the question is, what would make a good setup for that platforming segment? Because with the way that I use down strikes to make that part easier, I'm thinking it might be easier if I switch to a different crest. I feel like Wander isn't gonna, with how swift it is. I mean, maybe that I could still get some decent ricochet. That it could work well. Of course, it does leave me kind of defenseless. Mostly, until I get up there. Okay. No, stop! I just wanted to avoid the spikes. I'm gonna play this mostly, like, passively, like... Because I only have this build right now for the platforming segment. Okay, yeah, this method of pogoing will be quite useful indeed. Alright, and then it was right over here. Okay, I have to be careful. What? How is that a hit? No, I almost had it there. Alright, I only have a few tries left. Problem is that I keep getting hit. Alright, last shot, and then I'm gonna have to retrace my steps for this. Ah! Okay. This might take a few tries. Alright, at least for this part, I just need to focus on getting over there. And see if I can get some extra silk along the way. Yep. Okay, we finished the journal entry for Choir Elder. Aged former pilgrim uses their wings to position above threats and crush them under their large shell. Time allowed their shell to grow thick, all the better for battering their targets. They did unfortunately get a hit off me. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do with... Alright, that works too. Alright, let's try this again. So I'm not going to use that just yet. So I'm gonna use that after I heal. Like so. And then I'll get all my stuff back and I'll get all this silk for another free heal. How was that a hit? I don't get it. Like, sometimes it's right on the money and sometimes it doesn't work. Like, there, it went right into the saw blade and... And that time, like, when I held right, it went directly... This is gonna be tough to pull off. I don't get it. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if it would be worth it to use memory lockets on these. So I could either have a bit more silk. Well, the thing also is that I don't get all my silk back. So I wonder if it would be better to use the shard pendant. So I basically know where it is at this point that apparently I'm not sitting down. I'll take off the compass for now, because with the oh no, wait, not the shard pendant. The multi-binder. Never mind. Okay, so... Oh, right. I'm gonna need to unlock it. Alright, we'll unlock it. Since I got nothing else to unlock right now. Oh yeah, I forgot I also have these plasmium files. That could also be useful for this. So I basically know where I'm going at this point, that I don't need the... What the? Whatever's at the top of this had better be worth it. Because I'm putting a lot of time and energy into this annoying platforming segment. Yeah, I'm gonna be at this for a while. No, what are you doing, Hornet? Oh my goodness. And then, of course, that time I was too low. What? I didn't think I'd go that high. There's more? There's 3 waves of buzzsaws in all of it. This is worse than Path of Pain. I'm saying it now, this is worse than Path of Pain. I wonder if I should see if there's any more enemies up here I could just quick get a hit off of. Of course, without the Reaper ability, it's gonna be easier said than done. But at least that'll grant me an extra heal before this gets frustrating again. Hey, I forgot I had this. I really gotta... It's a good time to be using these. Why did I not get as much upward momentum out of that as I normally do? I normally get a lot more upward momentum out of that. And that time I get a ton of upward momentum. I don't get it. I wonder if I should try the Hunter one to see if there's a difference at all. Because this is not working out as well as I thought it would. Okay, so let's switch to the Hunter crest to see what we can do. So equip that. I guess we'll equip that. I can't equip as much as I could with the other build. I mean, this will still do for what I'm trying to do, but it's definitely going to have some issues being limited to just this, but I want to see how much of a difference I can get with this particular build. Haven't used this one in a while, but I want to see if there's a difference in how well it gets me up there. Right. I just wanted one more hit. The issue with this enemy is that it jumps away from my attacks way too much. Oh, this was a very bad idea. Oh, this was a very bad idea. Because unless I can get directly above it, this is a very bad build. A very bad crest to use for this type of platforming. So honestly, this is worse. Oh, it's so much worse. This was a very bad idea. I never should have done this. Yeah, let's head back to the bench for now. And you! You need to die. At this point, I got enough rosaries to buy some stuff. Nope, I'm not messing with you. Okay, switch out this crest. That's not a good one. I still wonder if it would be more beneficial to go with the Reaper crest for this. Well, no, because there was still some issues with the Reaper crest. Well, I'll give it one more go. We'll equip that. Alright, there we go. Pretty good amount of silk. There we go. Oh, I forgot to go right here. Whoops. I mean, I feel like this has a bit more range to it, that I got better odds of... You know? Oh my goodness, that makes this so much easier. I did all of that for a fly. Well, at least I did it. Alright, should I switch back to that? Well, for now, while I have this, let's just get back on task. We're very close to the song. And then there's also this. Nope. I did not mean to fall down here. I guess I'm here now, so I guess I'll check this out. See what's going on here. I hear a mask shard. Oh, I finished Choir Hornhead's description. Full-grown former pilgrim serving the Citadel. Did this one grow large thanks to the Citadel's excess, or was its formidable size the reason it ever survived to reach this place? What's with all the locked doors? We got a rosary necklace. That leads, okay, back down there. We've been down here already, right? Hey. Loyal Mergwin. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned with such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I am no servant, sir. Rather a guest of sorts. Invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come, a spectacular, far-loom-spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. Still you tarry here, bug who calls yourself a guest. If your idle claw needs work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. Alright, promise wish. I'm guessing that's how we get... I'm guessing that's pale oil. Could track down any ingredients you desire, for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Such a squalid bargain, ill befit so holy servant, but so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. Okay, great taste of Farloom. Collect rare delicacies of Farloom. Mossberry stew. Vintage nectar. Hey there, Jedi. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Alright. Courier's rasher. Crust nut. And pickled muck maggot are the 5 ingredients we need to give this to this guy, and then we'll have ourselves some more pale oil. Unfortunately, that's all we can do here. Though I am curious to know what it is with all these locked doors. I hear a mask shard behind one of them, but without any way to access any of the doors in this room, I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, if I can't really access anything in here right now, for now it's best I just head back up and see what's going on in here. Okay, we can't open that up. Well, right now, I am currently at the Citadel itself, the place that's been hyped up throughout a good chunk of the game. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember them from last time. Did they just what? Got you cornered, buddy. So this is how I access... Okay, so now we're back in this... Oh, whoops. Did not mean to go down into the... there. Okay, where had to... Okay, we still need the other 2 pieces of the song here. Yeah, we still need to hear the 3 songs, and then I guess this cage will lift us up to the crown. From what I understand, we're still a long ways from being done with this game. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm just one more of these guys away from finishing their journal entry. And there we go! Their journal entry is completed. The Grand Reed, high-standing insect of the choir, bearing a bow. This elite reed has been trained and fed beyond its smaller fellows. This bug bears a spool of silk, which they flail to attack. Though somewhat crude, theirs is a technique much reminiscent of weavers. I wonder who taught them such a use. Honestly, with where we are, I'd be down to head for the first shrine so I can use up some of my rosaries, as well as finish having that wish granted that was promised earlier. Okay, we're back here. Oh, that's a new enemy. Oh, it's absorbing my silk! Claw Maiden. Puppet servant of the Citadel, suspended on strings of silk, an early form of automation, requiring extensive silk to maintain its service. Okay, and we have a bench here that we can rest at. Let's see, how's that map looking? It is looking good. That, I'm pretty sure, is just the slab. But I believe the song is right up here. We're close. Only question now is, how do I get up this? I hope that doesn't mean I'm missing an exploration upgrade. Because I actually don't know how to climb this. Which may unfortunately mean we're missing an exploration upgrade. Oh hey, it's you guys again. It's you boys again. Oh, sister! A grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed. Okay. So if we can't go that way... at least my option's a bit limited. So why don't we... so we can't go up here. Not until I guess we do something first. I just want to get past you. I've had about enough of fighting these guys. We could do... head down to this bench and try this platforming segment again. It'd be risky, because last time I was here, this part was pretty tough. But we also have a ton of rosaries right now that there's a lot we can buy at the shop. So I think it would be most worthwhile if we... Right, we never activated that route. Alright, for now, let's just head straight for the shrine so I can make some more purchases while I have all these rosaries. Oh, it's you again. What? Honestly, we never went up this way yet. Although I can't go up that way yet. Maybe I can lure one of these guys over there? I'm curious. If I lure one of these guys over there... Okay, nope, there it goes. Well, it was worth a shot. Dope. Still don't know what that noise is I'm hearing in this room. Oh wait, that's the preacher. They're still doing that? I thought I killed them. Well, anyway, we're back at the shrine. Fear not, brothers and sisters. If we work hard and keep our faith, the Citadel will provide for us. I have no doubt. Alright, first off, insert the fine pins, and with that, that wish is granted. Granting us a heavy rosary necklace. And now we can buy another item. Stop and share some of your rosaries before you go scurrying off again, dear one. I'm sure to have something that's to your liking. Yes, there is the simple key. And let's see, I'll need about 100 more for that Ascendance grip. So let's see, I do have 3 to spare there. That's 90 rosaries, which should be enough. And yes, it is enough. It is exactly enough. Leaving just the mask shard. So now, first off, I'd like to take off that, because I prefer having the warding bell for protection. So, Ascendance Grip. Gilded Python that allows one to hold in place while on a wall. Which could have some benefits in various areas if I know how. Nonetheless, that's a bit unfortunate that I went all that way only to find nothing. So that kind of just leaves me to explore the Cogwork core and hope that I can find the upgrade I'm looking for there. Otherwise, I mean, there is still the Underworks to explore, We didn't quite finish exploring down there last time. That I'd be down to check down there again. Otherwise, this would probably be a good time to take a dinner break. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. Well, anyway. Yeah, I think this will be a good time to go and take a dinner break. So while Hornet takes some time to relax here on the chair, you know, that's kind of the only area I can think left to explore at this point. So unless there's some sort of ability that I guess maybe allows me to grapple those like rings to get up to that song, we kind of have no way up there at the moment. So hopefully we can find some way to get up there, otherwise we're in trouble. So, with that in mind, feel free to wait until I get back from dinner, and then I am down to keep at it with the game. For those of you that can't stick around for the rest of the stream, thank you for watching. And as always, if you enjoy this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until I get back from my dinner break, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, here. And we're back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. We're gonna get back to the game in a quick second here. Alright, back to the game. So we now have what should be every wish here granted. Yeah, we just gotta... There is still these two wishes. This one I can't do yet because the place I need to reach requires me to either be able to jump high or at least have something similar to a double jump, maybe. And this one, I have no idea what sort of backtracking I'm going to have to do for this. But this does score me a pale ore, though. Which would be useful later on. For now, I think I'd like to prioritize... You again. I've had about enough of you. Wait, I want to get into the core, right? Yeah. Of course, that's easier said than... Oh, wait a minute. I could also... Oh, no, wait, no, that... Yeah, we gotta get up there. Yep, you try to parry. Nice try with the counter. Now, of course, most of those hit the spikes. I'd prefer not to bother with you. Right, bench is over. Oh wait, that's right. I could have just rested here and not wasted my silk. Oh well. We still have a lot of silk available to us. So I'm mainly interested in, yeah, just exploring the cogwork core for now, and... Unless we can find an exploration upgrade here, we may need to consider... Really? So I'd say unless we find an exploration upgrade in this area, it may be better to just focus on... the song, and then I might consider just doing some backtracking. And, well, not backtracking yet, but, like, exploring more of the areas we haven't explored yet. To see what we can find. So I'm gonna start exploring this part of the cogwork area. Oh, you guys are new. Cogwork spine. Spherical winged automation housing many sharp spikes. Once again, I can't get up there. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That thing almost killed me. Ah! I'm in trouble. Right as I'm healing, really? I'm gonna actually die here, all because my heal got interrupted. And we're still not done yet. Great. I thought I had enough silk to heal. Okay. Note to self. Once we get through the gauntlet, or at least a section of it, I gotta be ready for that. But man, I got hit way too many times there. Yeah, I'm not falling for that again. Ow. Oh, we got enough of the cogwork spines already. Yeah, many sharp spikes. I cannot decipher its function to the greater core. Is it built for defense? If so, its passivity seems far from optimal. Okay, I guess we're freeing that right away. Okay, that was close. I would have been upset again if, once again... Oh, of course. That stupid gear up there. Making a fool out of myself with this. Alright, what exactly is over here? We got a way up and a way down. And once again, there is nothing here. So I'm not sure what the point is of having that there. Oh. Well, we got a mask shard, at least. Oh, it's this part. Wait, so are all the doors open now, or... Okay, no, I think it's just that part. Oh, no, wait, that was always open. Well, I've already been to this part, so let's head back for now. I got what I came for. Is that really all that's here, though? I did that gauntlet just for a mask shard. There is a way up there. Alright, supposedly there's a way up here. But once again, I can't go up that way, not until I gain some sort of high jump... some sort of high jump ability. So I'm not sure if that's something I'll find in here. That counted. Huh, I thought there was another way to the right, but I guess not. Alright, I want to get to this. I want to see what's over here. Definitely something important in it. I see that up there. We're about to fight a boss. Yeah. Oh, jeez, what? Okay, well. What did I just fight? Cogwork Clapper, rare automation intended to perform the ringing of bells and cymbals in the depths of the core. I have not yet seen the bell this automation is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. Such a clamor would no doubt be unpleasant to experience. Is that really all that's in this room? I guess so. Okay, that was pretty funny. Oh, I thought that was something else. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. And isn't this just the way I came in? Oh, I can't go back out the way I came. Okay, but that was pretty funny. What am I looking at it? Here. Hey. Oh, wait, that's... Right, because I've been collecting quite a few spool fragments lately. I thought I was about to get my hands on some more spool and reach the point where I'd only need to... I'd have enough for 2 heals at the same time or something. I guess not quite yet. Okay, so still a few paths left I can take. For now, let's head back up this way. Wait, these go... Oh, right, because they don't drop rosaries. Ow. Yeah, I forgot about this part. That went away. What was that? Maybe it'll be faster if we go the other way. I don't want to have to deal with all that again, after already having to have dealt with it once. What are you doing, Hornet? That was stupid. Hey, we took out enough cogwork choir bugs now. Bug forged of iron, rotor, and cog. The automation works tirelessly to maintain the core that houses it. Its core is filled with fine mechanisms, but that alone should not produce such a convincing mimic of life. Silk must also be used to animate this artifice, though exactly how I am not sure. Okay, so normally I'd just go right here, but I need to go and retrieve my silk. After that embarrassment. How are we doing on rosaries? Right, these guys don't drop rosaries. Okay, I'd like to get up and activate the upper contraption if I can make it over there. I was almost up! Hornet! What are you doing? Hornet. Finally. Alright, before I go down that way, let's real quickly just heal here. Back at the bench. And then see what we got here. Oh, it's just a... So it better be something good. Oh! We made it to the upper sections. Alright, that's probably it. That's probably a way for me to get back up if... Never mind. That was just to deceive me. Alright, so that's just a waste of my time. Now, what exactly are we doing here? It's another one of these ring things. I still don't know what to do with those. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Something happened when I play my instrument? Because at this point, I have no way to reach any of the remaining songs until I figure out what I use this for. So I think at this point, my best option is to... Well, hey, we never explored that room over there, now that I think about it. Yeah, because we never figured any of that out. Alright, let's head back to the shrine. I forgot about those guys. Actually, these guys deal a good 2 masks of damage. It'll be a safer route back if I take the vents. No, I'm not messing with you right now. I just want to get to the shrine and... Oh, there's more pilgrims here. There's a lot more pilgrims here than I thought.
No, Zobo.
Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer. And a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer 'em. Not even hope. Alright, how are you doing? I don't think I can afford anything right... Yeah, because I have... I wasn't really earning much of any rosaries from those enemies. We have a new quest. Cloaks of the Choir. Our haunted brethren wandering the great halls will wear their fine white cloaks. This settlement would greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch some for us. And we can get another rosary necklace out of this. So let's see, what are we getting? Cloaked choir bugs of the Citadel and collect their choir cloaks from their bodies. Okay, then we're gonna head up and take the elevator. I'd like to head back to the Grand Bellway. And then I've got a couple ideas on where I want to go next. First, there was that one room. I think that's what that white key is for. Because I remember seeing that early on when we got up here. Okay, from here we are going to kind of have to go all the way to the other side. Mainly because there's not much of any elevator options at the moment. So we're going to have to kind of take the long way here. And then we'll head back to the underworks in a moment. Once I find a good opportunity to. Which we should be able to... Okay, no, not there, but a little more when we get higher here. Okay, you. I need your cloak. How many of those did I need again? 15. That doesn't sound too hard. Especially since there's a lot of dudes with cloaks in this place. There we go. I went the wrong way. just want to get... Alright, that's 2 more choir cloaks. Okay, another choir cloak. So previously I saw this. White lock bearing a surgical symbol. Okay, so that's what the white key is for. There's got to be something I can access with this. Not sure what, though. There is a bench, though. That is the good news. Alright, what do we got here? Hopefully this elevator also doesn't break down. We are lacking in a map for this area. Okay, I don't think I can actually send the elevator up on its own, even if I wanted to. Alright, White Ward. What happened here? Looks like a hospital room or something. Either that or some place where some experiments happened. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. What? Okay, so that unlocks something. What is this place? Oh boy. Choral Commandment. What is this? Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal has worn with time. A relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Oh. Okay, I know what I can use. This on! Oh, jeez, what is that? Oh, hey. This is the elevator, right? Any other secrets along these walls, or is it just that? Okay, I think it's just this. Something big is hiding here. I don't know. Okay, this is just a, yeah. That's just a silk eater. Neat secret. Inspect. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Yes. Insert rosaries. Okay, now we have a map. Now, what's this place about? Interesting. So quite a bit is going on here. Oh, hi, you're new. Is that the only attack you have? Okay, no, they got more than that. Ah, I got careless. Okay, well, as long as I don't call the elevator, we can go down this way as many times as it takes. Well, there goes all my hard work there. Okay, surprisingly, it wasn't that hard to kill. What do we got here? Mortician. Altered servant of the Citadel's White Word, responsible for the cremation of husks and the recycling of silk from their shells. Oh, that's not good. Alright, that's another one down. I see that other one over there. Why did I stand there and take that? Alright, what are we looking at here? Is that really all that's here? So I fought that guy for no reason, then. There is a secret up here, though. Okay, before I explore that, let me see what else is in this room. Okay, something big is down that way. So maybe not go that way just yet. And then what do we got over here? An injector band. Brace of surgical pins from the White Word, used to forcefully insert silk deep inside a bug's shell, increases the speed of binding. Okay, this could be useful for, like, this crest here. For this crest, though, I feel like I'd prefer... As long as I have the defenses active, I think I'm fine with that. Though I guess I'd be curious to see... Oh, right, I'm not resting at a bench right now, so I can't equip that yet. Alright, well, first let's see what's up here. Before I check out that one route. Okay, good. I can go back the way I came. Oath of the White Word. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. So what does that mean? Did they basically... I'm left to assume that means they basically killed anyone who got sick. Because you see this all the time, you know, like, nations trying to free themselves of various afflictions, when in actuality it, like, only makes things worse or something. And I keep seeing this. Once again, I don't have the ability to use whatever I need to use on that. So I don't know if there's something I'm missing from the Underworks, or if there's something else I'm missing. Alright, I guess we'll go down here and see... Okay, so that's like the furnace, I'm guessing. Okay, that leads to nothing. There's gotta be something useful down here. A reason for me to have come all this way. There's no reason they'd have this route here for nothing. What is that? What is that? Well, great, I gotta do all that again. I didn't kill it, so I'm gonna have to figure out what that was all over again. But apparently that route leads back into the Underworks, according to the map. Oh wait, no, not this way. This way. Don't. Ah. Alright, that'll max out my shard count. At least those guys drop a decent amount of rosaries. So they're at least somewhat worth my time. Gotcha! Now, what exactly are you? Giant drape mite? Full-sized mite of the Citadel, cloaked in an old curtain. Well, we're back in the Underworks. So I'm left to assume what I'm looking for is down here. Yeah, 'cause there's those rings again. Okay, there has to be some kind of exploration upgrade I'm missing. So the fact that I'm seeing them everywhere suggests that I'm missing something. And I don't know where to find it. Nonetheless, we're a pretty large travel from where everything else is, so I think I'm going to take this elevator and we're going to head back up to the, we're going to head back up to the bench. That way I can get some... And why did my laptop turn off on me? The stream is still on. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, seeing how I'm not seeing him there anymore, I'm left to assume he is indeed dead. Alright, so we're back at this bench now. Oh, there was literally a bench down there. Okay. So, either what I'm looking for is in the underworks, otherwise it's either in the slab or along the mountain somewhere. In which, based on what I Like Toast said earlier, it sounds like that's not where I'm gonna find that ability. I'll just heal. Probably a bit wasteful of... But, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So I'd like to search downwards in this room. Ah! Nice try, but you ain't pulling those tricks on me. Now, what do we got down here? Something hot, apparently. This is the other... Hey! More silk! Awesome! Is that enough now to, cause, like... We need about, like... Let's say 9 to... I think we might need, like, 2, maybe even 4 more spool fragments. Before we get anywhere with that. But I'm glad we found another one. Apparently okay, we don't need any shell shard fragments right now. There's gotta be something I can do with that, but until I figure out how to climb up there, there's not really anything I can do. Now, according to the game, there's a bench in this room. Here it is. Yeah, until I figure that out, there's nothing I can do with it. Hey, it's been a while since I've seen one of these. What are these? Cogwork underflies. Small automation built to work without complaint. In the scorching heat of the underworks cauldron. What is that? Cogwork hauler. Small automation with a shielded shell intended to carry loads of dangerous flint flame. Is that really all that was down here? Ow! Okay, what do we got here? Boom. Up. Oh, I didn't think that would fall. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. I'm just kind of wandering around lost. Okay, left or up? I'm kind of curious to see what's up first. Oh, I can't go back the way I came. These things again. Please tell me this grants me the ability to climb those, because I've been going without those for far too long. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. The fact that these are here indicated that either the Weavers knew this would happen, or who knows, maybe it was already a threat before. Okay, bound the ancestral art claw line. LT. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forcefully towards it. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Interesting. Oh, it isn't finicky either. That's useful. Oh, that has some useful combat applications for sure. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that changes things. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not expect you to enter the room like that. Cool. Now what do we got up here? That I get for killing that guy. Okay, we're back in this room. Although I can't go that way. So what's the point of being able to go this way if I can't even go back up the way I came? Ah, this. Oh wow, I found quite a bit down there. Hey there. 12th Architect. Master, you seem the lone maker left in this citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bug Red. I am a maker. Yes. Enemy. A maker. Yes. Enemy. No. I am an architect. Only an architect. To build automate is not choice. It is our nature. Directive. Cage. You are weave type. Yes. A first child. Rare. Extinct. Or not. It does seem. You see it true, Master. I bear the lineage of weavers, along with other strands, equally strange. And on your request, Big Bug Red, as directive demands for Farloom's first children and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve, I shall craft. Ooh, okay, so I can make more tools with this. A cogwork wheel. You have an affinity for such radial blades. I can build upon the idea knowledge, make them retract, make them force store. And then a sawtooth circlet. This band of metal teeth, sharp and light fine. It could be woven within your red outer layer. A hidden weapon. Oh, is that like Thorns of Agony? Scuttle brace. A flexible shell prosthetic. It would exchange a weave type's flexibility, allowing evasive options? What does that mean? Oh, a crafting kit. Tools of my craft, they could be used to improve your own, make harder, sharper. And then the architect's key. If Bug Red could prove their aptitude with our implements, and others alike, I would offer my key to grant access to the chapel store above. Acquire 8 more tools to prove aptitude. Okay, so I need to prove my worth to gain access to whatever this is. If that's the case, I better get to saving up my materials. A locked gate with the symbol of an architect. Okay, so I can only access this once I have her respect or something. Okay, nothing happens when I hit that. Well, check a little bit more carefully. Okay, nothing happens. Okay, so I have a new companion. That'll be useful at some point. Eh? I thought this was... I guess I'm mistaken. Because going this way, we hit a dead end. Huh. Alright, I guess before I go, I'll check out those remaining rooms, seeing how we've basically explored what's basically all there is left to explore in this place. And then we'll head back up to get the remaining songs, and then we can continue in our quest. So let's see, there should be something... According to the game, there should be a way we can go left here. The problem is that there is... This entire thing is gating my route. So as much as I'd like to, I can't do anything here. There we go, that completes that journal entry. So I can only go this way. Also, I completed the Cogwork Underfly journal entry. Small automation built to work without complaint in the scorching heat of the Underworks cauldron. It is no wonder these constructs were cast. No mortal bug would last long inside that scorching place. Even my shell struggles to withstand its heat. And then, oh yeah, the Claw Maiden. We forgot to read about this. Puppet servant of the Citadel, suspended on strings of silk, an early form of automation, requiring extensive silk to maintain its service. And then, oh yeah, the Dreg Husk. Remains of a Citadel bug, possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out wildly with the many sharp pins caught inside its thread. Ow. You're free! Ah! Well, at least I got the journal entry complete for that. A small automation with a shielded shell, intended to carry loads of dangerous flint flame, born and built only to work until time stiffens its limbs. Perhaps it is mercy this construct knows nothing of the freedom it lacks. And then, oh yeah, Claw Line. Advanced Weaver talent. Throw the silk-strung needle like a harpoon and charge towards it. I could see some useful combat applications with this. Considering I can just boom. Okay, I'll admit I kind of just walked into that. So yeah, I can only explore those rooms of the Underworks if I go back down the other way. Otherwise, there's nothing else I can do in that. Hang on. Oh, hey! Oh, that's right, I wasn't done in this room yet. Although now I'm gonna have to work my way all the way back there. Yeah, I completely forgot to finish exploring that room. Though it seems like it should also be possible for me to just head right back down here. Or so I thought. Never mind. Alright, I guess for now we're just gonna head back up, seeing how our work here is done. All that for more shell shards. I was expecting a bit more than that. But very well. I got what I came for. Alright. Going up. I'm still wondering what that mystery room is. There's got to be something useful in there, right? Well, for now, let's head back downstairs. Get back to the safety of... Ow. Okay, forget trying to beat those guys. They aren't going to drop anything useful. Alright, how are we doing on beads? Or rosaries, technically. I think before I continue, I want to see if any other jobs have popped up back at the other town. So at Bone Bottom and Bellheart, because stuff always seems to be popping up there. And I'd be down to see if there's another job I can do at... that can allow me to use up a ton of my shell shards. So I hardly ever use these shell shards. Okay, there is another quest that I can do. I don't think I want to waste my money on those yet. Okay, Bellheart's Glory, the work of restoring our sacred home is almost complete. May those blessed with rosaries share them with us for this holy purpose. Well, I'm kind of a little bit short on those. Though I can also at any time buy these necklaces from you. So I'm fine with breaking this to go ahead and make such a donation. Thus granting another wish. Then, let's see if anything has popped up back at Bone Bottom before we head back to the Citadel. And now I should have all that I need to gain the remaining 2 songs and be able to head to the crown... Be able to head to the crown of the Citadel. So let's see, how are things going here? Nothing? Okay. Ah, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp. Given much more than most. I've been thinking on all your efforts, and set to making a little something to repay them. It's only a token, really, but I put all me talent into it. Much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Don't go thinking fear's keeping me from my own pilgrimage. It's just there's a lot of work still to do here, and few bugs able to do it. Thank you, man. The Hornet Statuette. Small sculpture, inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. Breaks into 60 shell shards. Oh, you gotta be evil to think I'm gonna break that. Alright. Back to the Citadel. I am curious to know why they have this bellway if they want pilgrims to take the long way to the Citadel. That's something I can't help but wonder. Anyway, I have my objective now. There is still something we can get back at Whiteward. The thing is, though, now, is that we're going to have to go all the way around there to get back. While meanwhile, I just have a couple of moves to make to get the remaining songs. So I think at this time, I'd like to just head straight for the remaining 2 songs and get on with the main quest. I keep losing track of the controls. Have you done it yet, Bellringer? Wriggled deep, discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low? If you speak of this citadel and its silk caretaker, then yes, I know the start of it. In the ward down below I saw it clear. The hollowed husks and the many torturous implements. Machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's it, in part. But there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells. The madness that overcame them. Eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think on how long it's all gone on. The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after. The silk has seeded deep into this kingdom's shells. Generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them. Oh, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You, at least, are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if and that's your choosing. What is this? Balm for the wounded. Sherma of Songclay. Oh, Sherma! For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the holy White Word in search for healing supplies. If you are able, please join me. Company will make the word much more. Okay, I didn't have much of a reason to head back to White Word, but knowing that Sherma needs some help down there, yeah, maybe I should think about helping her out or something. I guess I'll buy myself a rosary string. Just because I have nothing else to buy right now. Might as well. It'll be useful for later. Okay, so we got a couple of routes to choose from. But yeah, knowing that they're in trouble, I'd better go and help. Yeah, I'm not bothering with you. Oh! Okay, I just want to head down this way. Ooh, knocked its own bell back into him. Ow. Oh, you interrupted my heal. Uh-oh. I hope they didn't hit any spikes, otherwise... Of course they did. There goes my chance at scoring another cloak. Okay, I want to head this way. Okay, that's a couple more Claire cloaks. We need 15, though, right? Thank you. If only there was a closer bench. I mean, I guess that one above here technically is the closer bench. There we go. Alright, I got what I came for. This is where I need to go, right? Yeah. I'll take that. Just 3 to go now, and then I'll have all the cloaks that we need. Ooh, that's a cool combo that I just did. Alright, and there should be a bench right in here. Yeah. Okay, Sharma's down here. I better go find her. Oh yeah, that's right, this room. I remember there was a specific room I was looking for a while back that required my new ability. I don't remember where it is, though. Okay, it takes about 8 hits to kill these guys. Oh, is that Sharma? Okay, Sharma was indeed here. I hope you found something good, Sharma. So I'm down to help you out any day. Stop. Okay, it was up here, I remember. Because initially I couldn't do anything with... Was it this, or... I know it was something that required our ability. I'm pretty... Okay. We couldn't do anything with this before. I want to see what this is. If there's anything useful at all. A surgeon's key. Oh, hi. Oh, it's one of you again. Wait, there was another locked section that required this key, right? Surgeon's key. Discarded key of the white word. Opens the sluice beneath the opening theater. Oh, so there's more to this place than meets the eye. I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember this part. Nothing much there. At least I got the key. Question is, what all can be done with the key? So I forget exactly where the key was meant to be placed. Also, I don't remember this being here. Was this always here, or was this something Sharma found? Okay, I hear Sharma. Okay, there you are. Ahoy, Red Maiden. Have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sharma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Uh-oh. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Oh, boy. Okay, that's one down. A surgeon, cruel physician of Whiteward, responsible for operations and modifications on the Citadel's bugs. Oh, it's one of you. Ow. Ah, it's one of them. Gotcha. Who's left? Ah! Gotcha. The surgeon, cruel physician of White Word responsible for... their procedures with Silk may have prolonged life within the Citadel, but they unknowingly gifted many minds to the Monarch. Ooh, okay. Alright, you're okay now. Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. And those poor bugs, bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Alright. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I mean, the fact that she made it all the way over here by herself is impressive, so I think she can handle herself just fine. Can you safely... I could escort you if need be. Oh no, I lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. 'Tis an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy-seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. Ooh, what? Hey, thank you! I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not on my behalf. My fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, and thereby no harm will befall me. You have high faith, little one. Keep it up. This may be a harsh place, but as long as you know what you're doing at this point, I'm willing to put my faith in her that she'll be okay. Now, I just need to remember where this key goes. Because we have the key now. I just now need to find... See if I can remember where it goes. Because I forget where. But based on the description, it incentivizes that we've only scratched the surface of White Word, and we're about to find something far more sinister underneath. Down you go. Okay. I know for certain this should be the right way, as it was how I first found this room. Did I find this room from underneath? It would make the most sense, as I can't think of how else I found this room. Either underneath or above, based on the placement of things here. I just can't remember the way I came in. And if that's the case, then I might not be able to re-enter from this way. I'll have to retake the elevator. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to send the elevator back up so I can take it back down. So, let's... There you go. Call it up. And then we'll take it back down and see what I can find. In the meantime, I'm pretty sure I can use the follower right out here. To finish the quest, right? Because now I just need one more choir cloak and this quest is over. I just thought about that now. Let's just quick get it over with because I only need a couple more. And there we go. That's another wish I can grant. Alright, somewhere back here is where I put that... here. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Yes, use the surgeon's key. This should allow me to access the rest of Whiteward and see just how much of a mess this place truly was. Uh-oh. The Unraveled. Oh, I don't like this. I can't see anything down here. What the? Yeah, I knew that wasn't a good idea. Drag wheel. Shell of a small bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will stretch its silk to form a crude crushing wheel. Yikes. I guess that's the Unraveled. Of course my heal gets and I'm still within range. It's always when my heals get interrupted. I'd be fine with going all that way if it wasn't for the fact I have to... I have no choice but to wait on the elevator each time, as there's no way to take the other route. That's gonna be the only... Like, there's no enemies, but that is going to be a bit of an annoying thing in this run back, is that every single time I'm going to have to get used to taking the elevator. Hang on. I just had an idea. There is indeed something underneath the elevator, but I can only access it if the elevator isn't there. So I just had an idea. What if... Okay, my plan might not work with the elevator down there, but what I'm thinking I do is I do the... Okay, so I'm going to have to actually physically go back over there, but I just had an idea. It's going to require me to make some moves here. Wait, no, I don't want to trigger the fight yet. I want to enact my plan to get underneath the elevator. Ow. Okay, yeah, this is why I couldn't get back up afterwards. Because of that. But what I'm thinking that we do is we press the buttons to call up the elevator, and then we jump down as soon as we call up the elevator. That way, we'll be able to get underneath the elevator. Ha ha! And we'll be able to see what's down here. Hey! Another spool fragment. Take that. How many is that now? That's got to be enough for like 3 more. So I think we're very close now to having enough to where I'll have an opportunity to heal twice. Okay, do I have to go through that gauntlet of enemies again? Each time? Yep. Dude, I cannot see when it's dark in the room. Oh! Okay, he literally starts out the fight with that. And I can't hit him from above either, so... Okay, so I really have to be careful. That was a bad time to heal. Okay, it's a bit of more of a predictable pattern than I expected. I just need to last long enough to survive it. So as far as I can tell, there's no enemies between me and the boss. The only challenge in this run back is having to wait on the elevator each time. The only thing that really bothers me is that before starting the actual fight... Ooh, drag husk. Okay, remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out wildly with the many sharp pins caught inside its thread. There is an old anguish bound upon these threads, the results of countless cruel procedures. Ow. Okay, so he literally starts out the fight by charging, like so, and... Okay, I can't be standing too close to it, otherwise I'm in trouble. But otherwise, I think I got the pattern for this first phase down. As long as I'm not standing too close to it. As simple as this fight is, I'm making it a lot more complicated. No, as much as I want to, the elevator is going to be blocking me. So I have no choice but to wait on the elevator each attempt. Alright, I do have an idea to help last a bit longer, though. Because I keep accidentally hitting my own silk in the dark, trying to find these enemies. So it's clear I should just go ahead and retrieve my own silk right away. Like that. Because I could still gain plenty of extra silk. quick heal. And then... Alright, it's about strategic timing of when to plot out your attacks. So if I just focus on charge attacks and not do that, I think we'll be okay. I do need to be mindful of that, though. As long as I don't get hurt from directly bashing into them like that, I should be okay. How is that a hit? Alright, where are they showing up from? Hello? Oh, hi. Okay, you're doing more of that now. That was bad. Just bad timing in general. How am I supposed to know where they're gonna fire that? I can never tell where... Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, hey. Perfect timing. Okay, we now max this out, the drag wheels. Shell of a small bug possessed by silk drags, the husk will stretch its silk to form a crude, crushing wheel, leaving silk commanding a dead shell, an affront to nature, and one all too common across far. Ah! Alright, as much as I wanted to attack there, I wanted to play the safe move and... How much more health does this thing have? I don't know how I was supposed to get away from that. Ah! I was close that time. Okay, that thing has a lot of health. Do I have any better tools first? I know I haven't been buying that many tools. But I can't help but wonder if there's something that would be a bit more useful for this kind of a fight. I feel like I was pretty close that time, though. There better be something good for beating this thing. Yep, and then there they go with the super moves. Dude! Ah, that was terrible. I got really unlucky there. Okay, let's not waste heals on just one. So at that point, that's just a waste of silk. Gotcha! Finally! What a... Oh, a silk heart! We haven't gotten one of these in a while. Although at this point I feel like they're kind of useless, aren't they? Because it just increases the starting amount of silk I get. Right? Their memory. To devote eternal. Their voices. Their song. Bind their shells. They are ours bound forever. Well, we did it. We beat that thing, and now we have 2 silk hearts. So what did we just kill? The unraveled, tormented will of countless husks made manifest in a pit of silk drags. The souls of so many bugs, obsessed with silk, consumed by it, their pain shall forever remain in that pit. Even I do not possess enough strength to cleanse it. Psalm cylinder. Wait. The Psalm cylinder? This is something that, music guy will want, right? Oh hey. One of these, although it's one of the pay-to-use benches, so, no thank you. Is that all that's here? I guess this gives me the opportunity to check out those remaining rooms I didn't get to check out yet here. I suppose for now I'm willing to pay to use the benches. I am out of reserves for those, though. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. We haven't been to these rooms yet, and I want to quick check them out before we continue. this room. So we're now at this side of the room. So let's see what we got in here. Answer rosaries, sure. Oh hey, it's another elevator. So now we have one for the underworks. Don't. I'd better be careful. Ah! Okay, we have to go all the way back down there for that. So now the question is, can I take the easy way, or do I have to go that way? Like, can I just go down here? I would think I'd be able to. Just going from... Oh, no, there's a spool fragment that way. There sure are a lot of spool fragments here. Honestly, it would probably be faster if I took the elevator to a safe location like the Grand Bellway. Since then, I won't need to pay for a chair. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Gotcha. Oh! Oh. Ow! It's like they know exactly where to throw. Alright, well, we got it. Don't. You know what? That works. I just need to find a way back to the way I came. That's easier said than done, considering where we came from. Although, I don't think it's that bad of a route back to the elevator. I can head back to the first shrine and do some business. Because we got a couple of things to check out up there. Let's see, how's everyone doing? Alright, Sharma, are you doing well? Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into the most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess, I wonder the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. All of these marvelous healing supplies, surely they at least are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature.
Not a miss.
Alright, you're still saying the same thing. Yeah, that should grant that wish. Should get me another heavy rosary necklace, and then strengthening Songclave. How do all of these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here? Each hungry and squalling for shelter. We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. Well, how many do I have now? Right now I have that many, and if I were to break this heavy rosary necklace, that would technically be enough for, to fulfill that... Oh wait, I have no interest in becoming one, madam. In my long life, I've known enough legends, watched them rise and fall and fade away many times. That's so, dear. How humble you are. You should know, though, this old pilgrim has her sight keenly trained on you. Nothing gets by old Jubilana. Wait a minute. Can I quick rewind the stream to see what I just missed? So I just missed that first piece of dialogue. I missed it. Hang on. Okay, if I go back just a moment. Lots of stories being sung about your deal run, gathering supplies, saving lost bugs, all sorts of good deeds. Very clever to craft such a reputation for yourself. If you keep it up, you'll fast become a legend among these simple sorts. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Where you are... Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to break the heavy rosary necklace, so I'll have enough rosaries to make this donation. And there we go, strengthening Songclave, wish granted. So with that... Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't think I could do anything with those. I think I'll still need some sort of high moving ability to get to that. Okay, so I know with this ability, I think we'll at least be able to get to this song here, and then we'll see if we can reach the last one at the top of the Clockwork Core. Now, another thing I could go for is I could real quickly head back down here and show my new Psalm Cylinder to the guy. Oh, we got enough of those now. Vaultborn. Young Alkalite, raised in the darkest vaults. destined to ascend the rank of scroll reader. In entering their domain, I freed these bugs to infest the greater vaults. They are a nuisance, and I have only myself to blame. Nice try. Huh. I thought okay, I'm 1 floor too high. The room I'm looking for is in here. So I remember. Okay. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight? Yes. The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them. Give them now. She must. Yes, a fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. So let's see here. Psalm cylinder. Last surgery of conductor Mizzello. Performed on Whiteward's operating theater. Show me a collection, vault-keeper. Weaver Spawn. She is a bother, a nuisance. Bring more gifts and collections. Was this like during the experiments? Fascinating. Alright, while that's going on, I'm gonna quick check something here. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Not a fan of those guys. I just want to get back up to Songglaive. Or no, back up to... yeah, Songglaive. That was close. So did that get me... oh, that got me a lot of rosaries. So let's see here. There's that. Nothing else to give at the moment. And breaking these isn't going to get me a lot of rosaries. So I think for now, I kind of have no choice but to just continue onward with what I got. So now, there is... we're going to have to go all the way across the top here. It's going to be a bit of a trek, especially with the big dudes here. But they're definitely beatable. I keep doing the wrong moves by mistake, and it keeps... it's gonna keep hurting me. Down they go. So I just want to go all the way across so I can just head straight for the song, because it seems like as soon as I get this ability, I just need to grab it. Ow. These guys do drop a good amount of rosaries. And if I wanted to, I could make good money off of them. Alright, we're almost at the bench, which will be right here. And now, with it, I should be able to reach what I'm aiming for. Oh wait, do I lose silk when I do that? Well, at least not the high halls. This is another new area. So we're like nowhere near done, if that's the case. I was thinking this would just be a straight ride straight to the song. And lo and behold, it turns out it's not over yet. Okay. The Maestro, choir commander of the High Halls, able to summon and command cogflies at the flick of their baton. The Minister, gold-ranked disciple of the choir and direct servant of the Citadel's conductors. Okay, we can't quite go up that way yet. Oh. I didn't realize that. Oh, come on. How do I... Okay, it's not by that means. Oh, I do it like that. Alright, as much as I'd like to heal right now, I also gotta do some stuff. Mainly continuing to use my ability. I'm not sure what I'm heading up towards. I'm just kind of going up. I just felt like going up. With no idea what it even entails. A bunch of rosaries. Okay. What? Oh. That's to get the spikes to go down. I see. Okay, I have to heal. As much as I don't want to be wasting Silk at this time. And I wasted Silk. What do we got in here? I see a treasure of some kind. A treasure I cannot reach from either direction. I hate those guys. Not in the mood right now, buddy. Finally. Okay, well I saw it. The question now is how do I get up there? Okay, that helps. Thank you, little buddy. Alright, what is this? Another Psalm cylinder. Neat. Alright, so I guess I'm glad I went this way. Alright, before we continue, though... Alright, never mind. Let's just keep moving. I want to see what more is down this way. I get the feeling there's something good down here if I... Another frayed rosary string. That's really all that was there? Oh, elevator. Perfect. Okay, so this place ended up being a lot bigger than I expected. Of course, I don't know how big, because I don't have the map yet. Oh, wait, here's the... probably where I get the map. Let's see. Oh. Wait, the room that I'm looking for actually isn't that far from here. It's apparently just to the left according to the map. And now we have this lovely little area open. And what is this? A door obtained with a simple lock? Don't mind if I do. There's no way there's just nothing in this room. No way. I think I found the treasure room. Is all this room was for? Just a bunch of rosaries? And this. A pale rosary necklace. Heavy necklace laden with pearl rosaries can be broken and the rosaries used to trade. 340 rosaries. Now that's a bargain. Although, what's down here? Oh, okay, there's nothing down here. Oh, no, wait, never mind, we're not done yet. What do we got here? A rosary cannon. Repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Oh, so I can literally use my own money as a weapon? Okay, that's actually pretty funny. I guess that's a neat little secret. So I guess while this is on my mind... The elevator is right over here. Although, what is this? Oh, wait, that's the way I came in. So why don't we quick use the elevator to head back to the first shrine. And with it... we'll be able to... Is it just me, or is there getting to be more and more pilgrims here? All of these marvelous healing supplies, surely they at least are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature. You keep all that help and you're gonna start inspiring it in the others. Best you think serious about what effect you might be causing, Bellringer. Too much hope could prove a dangerous... Once again, I did not get to read that. Probably just, like, be careful, buddy. Alright, I now have enough to afford this mask shard. So we'll be good on mask shards there. back to the high halls we go. And this is it. I'm guessing there's going to be some boss I'm going to have to fight before I can get the song I need. Yeah, this looks like a boss room. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Oh, it's you again. You're... Stop draining my silk out. Alright, you. I need to take care of you before you go draining my silk. There's not a whole lot of breathing room for... You should be going down any minute, though. There we go, that's one down. Now the other. Is that really not it? Alright, I think as long as I mind my distance, I'll be okay. Okay, we got him. Although apparently the gauntlet isn't over yet. So, Choir Clapper, mighty percussive disciple of the choir, wielding a mallet and a silk spool to wrap and enhance their attacks. How are we not done yet? Come on, we're still not done. And of course my heal gets interrupted. How are we seriously not done yet? Are we seriously? Okay, what am I supposed to do when that... They, like, double-teamed me. What was I supposed to do there? But man, they throw quite the gauntlet at you in this room. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if there's no checkpoints either, since this is one of the rooms you need to beat to reach the... You know, reach the one of the 3 main songs, so... It's pretty obvious they're not gonna make the win that easily, so it's clear that... Really? No, no stealing my silk, please. Okay, you. I can handle one of you. The challenge comes down to when I have to fight 2 of you at the same time. Especially when you spam that insane AoE move. There isn't a lot of breathing room there. That was a cool finisher, at least. There was no way out of that. Okay, we have one down. Alright, I've taken out the other already. Whew. Gotta say, that was quite the gauntlet they had me go through. Honestly, I kind of would have preferred a boss over that. Conductor Ballador. And once again, I accidentally clicked out of the first message. So once again, I'm going to have to revisit my own stream to see what text I just miss. Okay. Visitor, now this is rare. Alright, there we go. And, hang on. Alright. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. My sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times. Oh, is this the song? It is. Hang on, a friend is texting me. Alright, while we're listening to the song, I'm gonna listen to my friend here. You learned the conductor's melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the conductors. Alright. Conductors. Our song sung upon a silken thread. Such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Anything else to say? The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty? Wow. Alright. Back to our adventure we go. Oh yeah, we also have the rest of that journal entry for the choir clapper. A mighty percussive disciple of the choir, wielding a mallet and a silk spool to wrap and enhance their attacks. There is no finesse in its use of silk. It consumes its slim supply only to amplify its force. Alright, there is still a couple rooms left in this place that I could explore, though. I'm kind of eager to get the last song, and yeah, maybe another time I'll do another exploration of this place. Oh, not you again. Yeah, down you go. Gotta say, that's useful for, like, getting those quick dash-ins once you, like, gain the full combo. Alright, now I should just be able to head straight upwards there. Though I kind of missed there. Alright, there we go. So now I should be able to do the rest of this. After not being able to do it before. First, let's work our way back over to the bench that's over here. But now, I believe it's just that final ascent, and we'll have the last song we need. And we'll be able to head for the crown. Let's see what we got up here. Yeah, I figured something like that would happen at some point. Nope! That's not what I wanted to grab. Ow. Ah. I should have just grabbed the wall. I didn't think that would be there. Honestly, it's easier if I just do that. Uh-oh. No. Really? Every time it sends me all the way back here. We may be here for a while. Also, I don't know if I'm going to be able to retrieve those easily. Thankfully, I wasn't holding on to that many rosaries at the time. Unless I actually was and I'm forgetting. Well, we'll see when we retrieve them. Actually, I wonder if I can... Well, no, probably not. I am going to need the contraption to get over there. And Alright, let's not kill these enemies immediately, knowing that I might need them. Need them for Silk. They put my silk there? Of all places? I thought something cool would happen. Alright, actually, if I get sawed up by that, it should, yeah, send me back up here. Sequence break! Let's go! I don't need the ow! Okay, maybe I do. I thought I was being clever. But probably best I just take the intended route, which is this. I could have probably made that. Wait, I want to use this as a checkpoint. Nah, we don't need that. I got this! I don't know if Team Cherry intended it to be that way, but I feel like it's a lot easier, like when you realize you can pogo off the buzz, off the gears. Ooh. What do we got here? Not what I had in mind, but okay. What am I looking at here? Oh. We're already at the place? I guess the question is, which one is meant to be the one we use? Do I just need to connect them all together? I'm left to assume I just need to connect them all together. Like maybe top to bottom? Or wait a minute. Is there a pattern between... No, there isn't. Okay. Well, I'm left to assume then I just need to get the right pattern down. Oh, wait. Is there like a different sequence in each pattern? And if so, how am I supposed to know the order? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I honestly don't know how long I might be here, trying to figure this out. Like, is there a secret to knowing what I need to do? No, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, nothing happens when I play my instrument. The issue is that there's no key on, like, telling me what I need to do. So for now, I'm just left to assume I need to just simply connect them. Wait a minute. That doesn't connect at all, though. What does that mean? Honestly, this puzzle stumps me, because I don't know what it wants out of me. I can tell something needs to line up. I just don't know what. Is there like a connection between the cylinders themselves? Okay. Looks like they connected with that. Oh. Okay, so I basically just need to keep finding the right combination until I find one that works. So if that's the case, we found one that works there. But apparently this combination does not work. So the question then is, what combination does work? That'll align this all up well. So do I just need to keep going between music track after music track until I find one that works? Well, no, that doesn't fit with that, though. None of them do, so that can't be it. This has the potential to be it, but seeing how it's not going down... Which of these might line up better with the bottom one? I'm not seeing any good matches there. The only good match for that one would be that. I'm basically just throwing rocks at the wall with this. I think the idea maybe is that they all need to connect in some way. That's the only assumption I can make. Is that they have to connect in some way or form. And if they're not connected, then I messed something up. And as long as they don't connect like that, it means that that's not the right combination. So we might be getting somewhere. As disconnected as this one looks, it might be... That might be it. Maybe. Although the game is saying... Oh, no, wait, there we go. I just had one of them off. So I just need to make sure that they're all connected, I think. And then I'll have it. So that's not connecting with that, so clearly that's not it. So what's the one then that does match with that? Okay, it's definitely not that one. No, wait, no. Oh, actually that lines up pretty well. I just need to hope I can find a bottom one. There we go. I'm running out of platforms to work with here. No, no. Okay, that can't be it then. Okay, if that ain't it, then we'll try this one. Okay, no, not that one. There we go, we're on to something here. And, okay, I think I got it. Alright, I got it. That took a bit more work than I thought. Ooh, that's pretty sick to look at. I'm glad I saved this one for last, because that was pretty cool. Learned the Architect's Melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Learn the Citadel's threefold song. With that, we now have everything we need to access the crown of Varloom. Ah! Whoops. Okay. It'd probably be easier if we just... Okay, this might have been a bad route. Okay. Oh no, wait, it worked. I just wanted to get down here. And there we go. Alright, before anything else, let me quick head back to the bench so I can heal up, get some rest, and prep for whatever's beyond. Although at this point, with where the nearest bench is, might be better if I... Because technically the nearest bench is not... Well, technically, yes, actually. This is where the nearest bench is. Yeah, I've had to use up a few of those. But at this point, this is it. Play the threefold melody before the statues at the Citadel's heart. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to do that. I'll be right back. Alright. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. The entire stream has been building up to this moment. Let's do it. I'm not playing the song. I think I have to listen to this first, then play the song. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish. Deliver it that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. We have the songs, we just need to play them, and the way shall open. Pilgrim, who would hold our song within your shell, rise above, offer your most devout self unto our sacred hearts. Let's do it. The way is open. Farloom's crown. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. We fought long and hard to get here, and thus, I think this is a good stopping point for today's stream. Yes, as odd of a point as it is to quit, at the same time, I do have work in the morning, and I think this will be a big moment that I'll look forward to doing next time. So with that, let's prepare a raid on Twitch. Let's see, who's live right now? Oh, they're still live with Dark Souls, and... Ooh, I wonder how far Ochi is in the game. He's playing the game as well. So I'm curious to see where he is in this city right now. Oh, no, wait, that's not who I wanted. Hang on. I want to see what my boy Ochi is up to. I don't know if I just got ahead of him or what, but I'm down to hear what he thinks about me now having all 3 songs. So yeah, we'll give him a rate. So, once again, the rest of this week is going to be a work week, so it's unlikely I'll find opportunities to stream. When I do find the opportunity, though... well, we'll see what happens. Because also, now that I'm feeling better, a friend of mine is interested in... A friend of mine is interested in showing me Banjo-Kazooie at some point. Knowing that he's gonna bring the entire N64 console over for it, I don't think I'm gonna go as far as to play the entire game. I think I'm mainly gonna prioritize. I think that's something I'm gonna save for offline, just to play between a real life friend of mine. So the new challenge is going to come down to finding a good opportunity to have them over. In terms of live streams, yeah, if anything, I will have next weekend to enjoy more Silksong if we don't get any more live streaming opportunities. Of course, I'm certain that will be on top of a chore day, most likely, since I'm usually always having a lot of chores to do on the weekends. Especially with this weekend being a bit of a rainy one, I'm certain next opportunity I get, I should probably mow the lawn. Nonetheless, that's stuff for me to think about offline. Basically, assume that next weekend will be when I'll get to stream again. And, in terms of what it'll likely just be some more Silksong. I'm going all out on Silksong streams. I waited a long time for this game. I'm very excited to keep at it with this. That is, unless Stockifer is interested in another Cult of the Lamb collab. We got pretty close to being that boss we were up against last time we streamed together, so maybe we'll finally start beating some bosses again in our next Cult of the Lamb collab, whenever he's interested in that. He's not reached out to me on interest in another collab for it, so we'll see when we get the opportunity to do that again. So until I get results with that, I'm left to assume we'll just be doing more Silksong streams moving forward. Anyway, with that being said, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone!